Итак, всех приветствую. Сегодня у нас второй стрим и последний по игре Life is Strange Double Exure. Так, вчера мы с вами выяснили, что в игре есть некие двойники из параллельного мира, из параллельной реальности. Ну, посмотрим, чем история это закончится дальше. Глава 3. Панорама. Панорама.
Oh, how is it already morning? This makes about as much sense as it did last night.
Здорово, Тёмыч.
Let's take a look at the evidence.
Как ты поживаешь?
I've gotta be missing something.
Так что вот видишь, по твоему желанию сегодня стримим.
No matter what that photo of me suggests,
Посмотрим, чем закончится.
there's no way I shot Sophie. Sorry, Gwen. If there's something useful on this,
Нормально поживаешь? О, ну, как же хорошо, потрясающе.
hold on.
Это же отлично.
She's looking right at the camera, like she knows it's there. Does she want to get caught? Or is this another doppelganger?
Надо будет узнать, почему тут эти двойники появляются, откуда не возьмись, как говорится. Интересно.
That photo of me suggests. Restraining Order Lucas said Sophie once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of
У меня,
Sophie,
как всегда, проблемы с
not
бывшей.
out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough.
Все нормально.
Before Sophie died, Gwen got her book canceled, and I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Sophie. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes.
Дудок? Дудок это что?
Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Sophie canoodling. But what does that even mean?
Понятно теперь, да? А я вообще не понимаю, что тут.
Maybe that photo of me has a clue I'm missing.
Ох ты, Бумыч, здорово, братишка. Чё, как ты вообще? Мы тут тебя потеряли. Мы уже думали, все. Как бы, блин. Мы уже думали, все, пропал.
I need a better look at that photo from Sophie's camera.
А тут что-то сколько уже не было человека, вон тут бац, появился. Я уже думал, все, потеряли одного зрителя, верного-то. И так как немного, как говорится, каждый на вес золота получается. Тут бац. Ну это хорошо, как появился, я уже думал, все. Приветствую еще раз. Приветствую. Сколько тебя не было, наверное? Месяц, наверное, да, если не больше? Ой, да.
I need a better look at that photo from Sophie's camera.
Надо получше сделать. Что он сказал?
None of this is adding up.
Блин,
Why would
соболезную.
Gwen want to be caught?
Понятно, понятно. Значит, в отпуске был. Телефон разбил.
Maybe that photo of me has a clue I'm missing.
Что он сказал? Что он говорит мне? Я не слушаю. Чат читаю вообще-то. Снимок Макс. Точно, вчера же.
Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Sophie. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me?
Налить кофе.
Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now.
Не работал, другой какой-то поставил. Понятненько, понятненько.
No matter how much I stare at you, you refuse to make sense. Moses?
Moses.
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
The photo. If he sees that...
I have some questions for you.
Ох, крыса пришел какой, а? Уходите, что вы... Пусть иду нахуй.
Hey, what the fuck, man? You can't just barge in here.
Well, who's barging? I'm just paying a visit to Caledon University's artist in residence.
Что она не пускала же в квартиру-то.
High art.
Он сам же зашел. Вчера смотрел эту игру, у тебя первая все равно лучше.
There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Первая лучше. Там еще и дубляж есть. Вот чем еще-то плюс-то ее какой.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Yes.
Ой, да сегодня этот...
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell.
Кстати.
Not unlike...
Внимание-то обратили, да?
Arcadia Bay and Sophie are not connected.
Сегодня наш день.
A small town with a curious number of murders. And now, Sophie, Llewellyn Fayed, murdered in a small town? What are the odds? What do you think, Miss Caulfield?
Пока работает, блин.
Are you the one who's unlucky?
Сплюнь, мать.
Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
Ты вечно такие шуточки сейчас, блин, сглазишь.
Just my shit luck, I guess.
Oh,
Что такое?
hard life, isn't it?
Блять.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
Блять, пацаны. Все, вроде перестал. Что? От смеха, что ли, прыснул и все? Что-то мне... Короче, сейчас такая херня была, что у меня жесткий диск постоянно то выключается, включается, выключается, включается. Звук был. Ну, у меня с этого, с компа шел. Вот этого, конечно, не слышали. Ну, прям раз, наверное, 10 подряд выключение, включение. Это что такое? Как бы мне еще и жесток бы не наебнулся прямо на стриме. А, сплюнь, понятно. Ну правильно, спасибо.
Moses and I put it together the day after Sophie died, so we didn't have to be alone.
It's a cute story, but it's bullshit.
I don't know what you want me to say.
All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been
Ничего
abnormal
трогать сейчас не буду.
from the beginning.
Вдруг опять сейчас что-то творится.
None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now.
У меня тоже SSD-шник.
Somehow,
У меня же
all
все
this
стоит на
death
SSD. У меня вот жестокит он.
leads to you.
Помойку.
That's not true.
Все игры-то у меня на SSD-шке стоят. У меня М2, между прочим. Какая-то херня. Так что, короче, я сейчас ничего не буду...
He saw it.
Не соврать,
He
сейчас
saw the
ничего не
photo.
буду.
Stupid Max.
Сейчас что-нибудь опять чуть
Stupid,
нажму не то, и
stupid.
все сломается.
What the hell do I do
не хочу.
now?
Мне такое не нать.
None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment
Что за
this
херня у меня
photo was
SSD? Сейчас
taken.
какой-то SSD. Жесткий диск.
Maybe I still could.
Зараза, короче. Что-то мне это не нравится, блин. Блять, не было такого? Как будто это раскручивается и отключается. Раскручивается, отключается. У меня все программы стоят на обычном SSD-шнике. А эти игры на М2. Как будто блины раскручиваются. О, такая же хрень, как в первой части. Погодь, сейчас. Что за... О.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo.
No.
Feels good. Final.
Sophie.
It's here too.
А, это же типа...
But there wasn't a storm the day Sophie
Не
died.
понял.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Что такое Майя? Чёлка Майя.
Sophie, wait. Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max.
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Pull the trigger.
Как на Мейке прям сейчас это то же самое. Прям похоже. Тоже торнадо появился.
What? No. No, that wasn't enough time.
Она идеально кровь-то стерла почти что. Даже на руке не осталось. А куда кровь делась?
Come on. Just... Fuck! Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
Пожалуйста, приходи, да? Типа он просит ее прийти.
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully.
Пока что непонятно все равно ничего.
This is where the police tape was yesterday. Did the cops take it down on Alderman's orders? He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
Ждем. Смотрим.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety.
Tell me why you did it.
Мем купил.
You were right. I shot Sophie. But I can't tell you why, because I don't know the answer myself.
No reason you could give would be good enough.
Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Sophie, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone,
I can tell you what it was when I come back.
Красота и молодость. Моя дневная норма, чтобы меняться к лучшему.
it'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal.
Эх, бля, соблазняешь меня?
All right.
Нет, нет.
There's a
Нельзя
chance
пить,
Moses
нельзя.
will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline. I shouldn't leave yet.
А где он? Здесь ли у нас чисто что? Ну-ка.
Now to see what Moses is up to on... Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Типа он поверил, что ли?
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Ready when you are.
Че, еще разок, что ли?
Okay. Let's try this again.
Psychic storm.
Так, ладно. Какой-то психологический шторм. Он там перед отнес.
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said... Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean...
Yeah.
Что там дает вообще?
Near as I can tell, Sophie's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Sophie's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
The bottle cap. How did you...
I picked it up off the ground outside the observatory. You give that to her, tell her stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
Чё же? Копит крышечки, то что скоро, наверное, Fallout будет тоже.
I will. Promise. But I think she's going to need our help.
What do you mean?
When I was a teenager, I could rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
Yeah. Turns out when you try to change the past, you don't actually fix anything.
Sure. But what if the best way to fix things isn't changing your past, but rather changing your present?
How dare you bring logic to my pity party? The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night, with a gun. You're saying that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Sophie mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Sophie. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too. Oh, shit.
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp.
Ну, типа, если нахрен, он же черный, я же еще раз говорю.
Myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed
Так, а что
from
они
a
там?
person post-mortem.
Он же все равно их не увидит. Он же типа вчерашний он.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew it.
Чего? А чё он их арестовывает?
Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
You're not making any sense.
You Want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense. Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect.
А так он тоже это видит? Попробуем спасти. Просто, типа после этого поверит. И куда они пропали?
I could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
Может, он не исчез, может, он в другое просто измерение переместился.
Moses, your hair. I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, then maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
Как будто бы эти вот, типа, эти вот реальность, получается, друг в друга, что ли, уже это сами переходят, получается, или как это, как это
I'm
объяснить?
still shaking.
Непонятно пока.
Alderman was, and then he just wasn't. And Moses and I were standing so close. But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right. Okay, talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya.
С этим
And while
монстром
I'm at it,
поговоришь, что ли?
I'd like to know why she
Эй,
killed
здорово,
Sophie's
чудовище!
book deal.
Полурак,
Is
полуфигля.
that Sophie's book? Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually, I need to talk to you about Sophie. No reason to beat around the bush. I know you got Sophie's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
So I've been told.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable. What do you want to know?
Так. Первый, наверное, выберем.
That book meant the world to Sophie. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass
Да,
to
мы
help
знали,
Sophie
что ты
get that deal in the
что
first
тоже
place.
позже порвешь, блядь.
Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for
Там,
her.
скорее всего, уже, блин, одни эти,
I
блин,
don't regret it.
ошметки, блин.
That
Потроха
book
наружу.
was good.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder. So, what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book, which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people, Sophie included.
Sophie's book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you? How much did Sophie tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention. Maya Okada? Sophie never mentioned the name.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she? The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
And that's what Sophie wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Sophie through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful. One last thing. Is that Sophie's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves.
Это чудовище. Не дают почитать.
I've spilled too much already. Let's call this
Рассказал лор.
conversation over. Huh?
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
Так, что, может, в другом измерении поискать? Хотя, скорее всего, какая
How do I get my hands on a copy?
Тут, скорее всего, ее нет, конечно же. А, есть?
Gotcha.
Что слишком легко?
Reading Sophie's manuscript after all this feels like...
И чё? Набор стихов?
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her.
Уже отсюда не выйти, что ли? Отсюда не выйти.
Tossing Gwen out screwed everybody over. So they took her computer, probably going through it right now.
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
Видишь, что? Дверь ему еще закрыть. Пошло-ка ты. Так, где она там? В ЗФИ. Мир жизни. Ну, ЗФИ это же... Подожди, ЗФИ это что такое вообще? Заебало всех ебать. Что, здесь? Нет. По идее, она была там, но там уже не, типа, не ЗФИ же, ну как называлось-то? Там его администрация. Нельзя выйти. Так, еще раз. Мир жизни. Ну это же мир жизни. А, это мир мертвых же. Вон ну что.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions. Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard. I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
Did Sophie tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Sophia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
Студентка какая-то, которая свою покончила.
I think Sophie's book was cancelled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Sophia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me? Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
А ну-ка, бля, сюда, иди старая.
Everyone I've talked to says Sophie and Maya were joined at the hip. You had to have known that.
Are you implying I'm lying?
Да.
All due respect, Yasmin. But I know you're not telling the truth.
Of all the brazen, ungrateful... Sophia had nothing to do with what happened to Maya Okada. Whatever else may be true, that is the bottom line. What happened was messy and painful. You're Sophia's friend. Surely you understand the need to protect her from rumors and gossip.
Sophie's resilient. Shouldn't she decide if she wants protection?
Sophie is my child. Whether she wants my protection or not, she will have it. Frankly, it shocks me you don't realize this. Vin understood immediately.
What does Vin have to do with this?
Obviously, you won't stop digging. So go ask him yourself.
Wow, I guess I should talk to Vin.
Скрытный, блин. Чего? Так, ты в курсе, как Винни Ланг связан со смертью Майи Акаты? Когда я сюда приехал, Майя уже не было в живых, но Софи мне рассказала, что после смерти Майи Винни выступил с заявлением. Сейчас поищу. Майя была невероятно талантливой писательницей, но у нее также были проблемы с психикой. Мы пытались ей помочь, но этого оказалось недостаточно. Если бы мы сказали, что ситуация настолько тяжелая, то приложили бы больше усилий. Оно то, что нужно, Мозес, ты чудо. Так, я пока что ни хрена не понял, что происходит, блин. Типа, из этой фиаско. Здорово, здорово, здорово. Получается, из-за Софи, что ли, другая студентка с собой покончила? Чё-то как-то пока непонятненько, непонятненько.
He's probably in the admin building.
Что это? Да опять это что ли?
Hey, sport.
Манда.
You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Oh, what a terrible mistake. Whatever shall I do?
I'm hurt, but I'm sure you can make it up to me.
I'll think of something. Anyway, hi Amanda. What are you doing on campus?
Going on a coffee run?
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Гейплей должно быть, гейплей.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
This guy's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
See you, Amanda.
Да. Аманда же ее сосредоточился.
He's probably in the admin building.
С кем я вообще? Поговорить с Винем. Мир жизни. Ну да, все так. Ну там, скорее всего, он же там вечно в администрации тусуется. Наверное, там. Где еще? Ну, он сидит, я его и вижу уже. Его гомосекский пиджак розовый. Здорово, педрила. То есть, здорово, Винь.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Do you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
Speaking of Yasmin, how did you end up in her good graces?
Oh, it's been so long I can't remember. She probably saw me in The Importance of Being Earnest my freshman year. Not to brag, but I was kind of a campus sensation as Algernon.
So it had nothing to do with Maya Okada?
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own. Now,
Ну хорошо,
excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna's schedule.
Полностью должна быть переведена, я же
No
скачал.
casual chats about Maya. Noted.
А, теперь мир смерти. Там поговорить.
Why is Yasmin talking about...
Про пчелку Майи, что ли? А где он?
How nice of you to finally return my phone calls, Desmond.
Looking for gigs out on the West Coast, huh? Break a leg, Vin. I don't like the looks of this guy. Too... grim reapy. Changing Yasmin's schedule must have been agonizing. For both her and Vin.
Я не понял, где он? Херобора-то.
Vin likes hedgehogs, huh? I can see the resemblance. Spiky outside, soft underbelly.
А, прямо внутри бокса, что ли? Да у меня все в папке с этими... с нулями.
Maybe other Vin will spill. This is my handwriting. Wait. Am I the mystery photographer?
Walking Dead не играл, что ли?
Is this from some other timeline?
Тоже зашибись игрушка.
The hedgehog, distant relative of the shrew, enjoys its rest after a full day's work for the kahuna.
Just don't break it.
I could just get you a new one. It cost me like $2.
I don't want a new one. I want the one you gave me.
Sophie bought him that hedgehog? That's sweet.
Тут его нету, блин, того Виня. Виндам же, вот это так зовут, да?
I wanted to talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Waiting until I'm down to try to kick me out, huh? I thought you were smarter than
Да
that.
не так же работает. Лишний раз париться.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin,
Ну тоже
Abraxas
как
needs
этот
new
вот
blood.
как
You
вот
need another line on your resume.
сериал, получается, интерактивный тоже там.
Hold up, can we
5
talk?
серий, 5
I
глав.
just want to ask you about Maya.
Please.
Интерактивное кино тоже.
I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Ходячие мертвецы.
Did I just witness a failed crown
Надо
snatching?
будет как-нибудь тоже
You
постримить.
gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked.
Я ж
Speaking
покупал
of
в
which,
Стиме-то.
what's the
Полное
deal with
издание.
Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her?
Короче, перевыпуск
Why,
сделали,
do
что ли?
you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya
Во
makes
все? Да
Vin
нет,
uncomfortable, huh?
сколько пробовал. Все
Let's
работает.
find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the
Я
beginning of
просто
next
некоторые вот
semester.
на этом,
A special little
на внешнем
pissing
жестком
match for
диске.
Vin and me.
Вот там мне
Vin
папка Games.
usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
С дубляжом. Который в Walking Dead, что ли, первый? Да. А не знал даже. Круто. А что точно нужно перепройти?
Vin gave a public statement about Maya, and I think Yasmin had something to do with it.
Like Yasmin asked him to give the statement?
That's the vibe I got. Do with it what you will.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Покажи ему, где раки зимуют. Будь с ней помягче. Пизди его, пизди.
Whatever he
Ногами.
did, now's your chance to squeeze it out of him.
Damn.
Ну,
Okay,
первая часть, да,
Machiavelli.
неплохая. Ну, Как всегда, короче, первые игры лучше получаются. Тоже как вот этот вот Life is Strange.
I won't jeopardize your
Первая
getaway.
самая лучшая.
This Vin's not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
Ну хз. Используйте импульсы в мире жизни и узнайте, где скрывается... А, мир жизни. Ё-моё. Другой Винь. Куда этот? Винь. Винь, ты где, бля? Винь, это из меня. Это же не он? Нет. Ну, пойди, наверное, там. А, нет, его тут нет. Это же он? Он. Вот он.
No, because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made.
Да нет, там просто же можно тут
About Maya.
тут же прописать любой в этом в менеджере
Yasmin asked you to give that statement, didn't
и
you?
эту глубину сканирования.
Fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
All right, fine. You want to know what happened? After Maria died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, he'd give me the job as her assistant.
Holy.
Well, why would anyone want to hear about what you had to say about Maya?
I don't know, Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? We met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and it clicked.
And you said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna give it. I grew up without any money, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
Then that's... I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good. In the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Мир... А, мир жизни-то и есть мир жизни. А ну-ка, колись.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
Кое-кому помочь, кое-что понять.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, What really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
You're not saying Lucas
killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Like, for example, if Sophie suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know. What if I told you that Lucas filed a restraining order against Sophie?
Well, I say that Lucas is less dumb than I thought.
So, was that a shiny enough info nugget or not?
Very shiny.
Alright. So was the cow skull you or not?
Yes.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Sophie before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were, what, protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
Значит, теперь все надо поговорить, как его? Лукас.
Max,
Есть?
don't need to
Сейчас
knock.
Лукас есть такой?
My door's always open. Come on in. I want to show you something.
What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
Чё?
This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing
Её там
okay.
карта пацан, конечно.
A pen so fancy I'd be nervous to write with it. A movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book. Holy shit. He actually did it. Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Sophie?
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Sophie's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
You don't have to thank me. It was none of my business. Shouldn't have been looking through your stuff in the first place.
I don't disagree. But no harm done. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than anyone else.
I'm afraid I don't, actually. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Sure.
Какая упаковка, а? Это что, реально памперс, что ли? Или что это такое? Блин, реально памперс.
Че, Тёмыч, тоже теперь? Проникся Олегом? Тоже будешь за ним следить? Молодец, молодец. Будем смотреть, как он как на его эту шизофрению. Как жить не надо. Здесь что-нибудь в моей кабинете Лукаса. Мир смерти.
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
Так, вот здесь он, да? А где эта хрень? А, здесь же.
No Lucas. Sounds like a great time to take a look around inside.
Сейчас пошаримся, пошаримся.
Alright, let's see what I can find about Maya. Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly. Looks like a fun read. I didn't know Lucas did fun. That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here.
Опа, опа.
What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant.
Чего он, интересно? А, наверное... А, вот здесь, там, да? Нет?
That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
Тёмыч балуется. Сидит. Эх.
Oh, that could definitely be Maya Okada. I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people. Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class. Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class. Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too...
Где же замок-то? А, наверное, где-то здесь. В шкафу. Точно.
Nope.
Нет.
Doesn't fit.
Нет? Какого хрена? А, здесь что ли? Точно.
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, a million miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this. Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them. Holy shit. It's the same. Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands.
Он украл ее текст, получается, что ли? Он украл ее книгу?
This is what I've been missing this entire time. I have to talk to Sophie.
И Софию он тоже замочил, потому что украл ее книгу. Что ли? Что за хуйня, блядь?
Sophie, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
Книжный клуб убийц, короче.
Is something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Sophie,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason,
Ударю ее по
Max?
сиськам. Что-то взорвалась.
I actually can't tell you right now.
Of course you can't. Great. Fucking sick, Max. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Joyce still treats me like her second daughter, even after everything. Sometimes it feels like she pins the hope she had for Chloe on me. The least I could do is make her proud. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows.
Мир жизни, мир смерти, винен.
It's too early to go home.
Да ты заебал, пиздуй домой, блин. И поговорит-то. Ондой.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
Здорово, сучара.
Old sport is more my style anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience?
Наливай уже, блядь,
Or
хуй
a
пиздишь.
sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Let's do the gasoline. I want to burn my throat off.
Shitty mezcal? All of the smoke, none of the dip.
Москаль?
Taste buds
Чё,
are all
охуели?
great.
База.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
You are such a disaster. Oh God, I certainly have a type. You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
It's fine. Seriously, I don't need company while I wade through this self-pity swamp.
Oh, which is why you're at a popular bar. The best spot for a solo self-pity party. Come on! Remember how we said we were gonna hang anyway? I am collecting on that debt now.
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess?
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. Okay. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Hold up. Why is the merch scary?
We approach the merch table. It's covered in stickers and pins, and they're all of this horse that looks like it was, quite frankly, drawn by a toddler, and yet it's powerful. No matter where you stand, it stares into your soul.
Носите, и как раз таки эти же носят голубые, поэтому латте не нужен в цвете он, чтобы лишний раз не контрастировать.
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep.
А если не хочу туда идти? Почему мне выбрать-то не дают?
Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill. And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Let's hang back and watch the crowd.
Word. I got us 2 rum and cokes.
Наркоманки, блин.
Now hold on just 1 minute. Is this Pepsi?
Damn it.
А теперь
Again?
ты
Eddie.
будешь меня сосать.
We talked about this.
Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
It all happened so fast, nobody has time to catch her.
Shit. I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out. Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or, like, talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, one terrifying horse sticker, a solo cup that once contained a rum and coke, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like. It's been a buck wild day, but that made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence will make things worse for everyone around me.
Не все коту масленица-то. Она упала на хуй и умерла. Потому что она же была истинной лесбиянкой, но видишь.
You keep saying that.
Разрыв очка.
About your day.
Кровотечение и все. Тампоны не помогли.
Why are you so nice to me?
Да, ты говоришь, что будет сейчас целоваться. Пизду.
Doing it again. The therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
Чего?
At this point, you saying one mean thing would make me dissolve into a puddle of tears.
And what kind of friend would I be if I drove you to tears the first time we hung out? Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
Is that why you liked me?
Probably a big part of it. But don't worry. You didn't feel the same way, and I respect that. Besides, tonight, the actual love of my life is here.
Isn't she married?
Oh, yes. But a girl can dream.
Знаешь, что есть мужики, нет? С пенисом. Хотя это же по тебе тоже может с пенисом. Ты что? Ее видишь, ты нет, мужику все равно. Так что природу не обманешь. Так. Поговори с ее мере смерти. Есть 100 лет того. Винцеслав, получится, да? Его зовут Винцеслав.
Probably too often. Join me? Help yourself.
Сейчас напьется и трахнет его, блин. Без спросу. Сейчас мужика изнасилуют просто. Жуть какая.
Rough day.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying. I'm bothering everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Sophie. Sophie used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Sophie was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Sophie.
Это, блядь, музыка прям как ебанутая какая-то. Где музыка-то?
I should have told you.
Ну да, я ж слышал. Смешно. Что сказал?
Honestly, yeah, I would like to know. If only so I know how to act around you.
See? Well, then I'm definitely glad nobody told you. I don't want pity. I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
I know what happened to Maya.
Christ, Max! I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
I was young, I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until he shriveled up and died. Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them?
Сказал, блядь, я не знаю.
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. And all I had to do was talk shit. Which I'm good at. Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
Oh, you hitting that?
We're just friends.
All right, all right. She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principals can be hot. I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment. It was weirdly hot.
Oh my god.
What, you're saying you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
Да, блядь!
Okay, fine. I admit it. My friend Moses is an extremely
Что мужик и
handsome
баба.
man.
А несите ваши пошлости, блядь. Ножницы ебаные.
I'll say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance. Interested?
Хантер, подожди, это что ли, который мужик? Не, нахуй.
She's a wife.
So do
Точно.
a lot of
Который баба мужик. Что, ты ебанутый, что ли?
Dreams be dreams. Professor Colmenero.
No. He sucks.
Does he now?
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas, smash or pass?
Ну, потому что опять баба мужик. По-моему, бы и нет.
Unfortunately, smash.
Так это...
It's the beard.
Тычинка и песик.
Artsy types
Биология?
can't resist a beard.
Okay, my turn. Yes, me.
Oh, that's just unfair.
Why?
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
Ну, вы сомневался, бля.
I am incredibly unshocked. Yeah.
Ну, хотя бы, как говорится, типа, хоть с бабами спать. Ну, удивляет, конечно.
Fine. My turn again. Let's see, who do we both know?
No. My students are off limits.
Well, as I am one at Caledon and two, not one of your students, which appear to be your two standards.
Come on.
So, about me, Miss Caulfield. Where do I fall on the binary?
Ладно. Ладно, винишка. Сегодня тебе везет.
Whatever, I'm drunk.
Может, хоть стоять этим натуралом хоть стоим?
Wow. Damn. Good answer.
Thanks, Finn.
Oh.
I really... Just thanks.
Do you have to go?
Опа, видишь? Все. Поплыл, пацанчик, поплыл. Так, завтра рано вставать. Пора спасать мир. А почему нет ответа, типа, чтобы остаться? Типа, нет, вылез жестко из буха. Нихуя, блядь, с парнями спать. Типа, разрабы так думали, что я... Никаких парней, только это... ножницы.
Take it easy, Max.
I better cross back over in case Sophie is cooled off and is trying to reach me. Oh, damn. Reggie's gone. I hope he's doing okay. Nothing from Sophie. I don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just head home for the night. What the hell?
Кто бы это мог быть? Баба-мужик?
We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery.
Или Софи? Или это ее мамка?
Oh, God. This is bad.
Еще насрали посреди комнаты. Я в этом уверен. Типа оставили коричневую печенюшку с заварным кремом. Ну, Дед Мороз-то в трубу не влез.
Whoever was here really messed this place up. What were they looking for?
А куда он положил эту хрень-то, блин? Подожди. Это все. Вот рыжая бестия, блин.
Oh no. You're scared. Hey, you're okay? What happened? Did you see who came in?
Ну-ка, сейчас послушаем показания. Так, что вы еще скажете? Что еще скажете?
Hey now. I bet your claws were sharper than theirs.
Не пизди.
Come on. Jump. I'll catch you. You stay up there then. Gather your thoughts.
Так это он и есть же, он же рыжий. Все рыжие коты такие. Бесоебица.
First Chloe, and now Sophie. It feels like everywhere I go, somebody gets hurt.
Так, и что же тут?
Oh shit! They're still here. I can't let them go through my investigation stuff.
Ну, стоять бояться нам. А ну-ка. Морды в пол всех сейчас положим. Это знакомая шапка. Блондинка, что ли? А, это она же.
Oh, shit.
Нормально. То есть, и можно сделать этот... Тоже сделать такие. Ножницы можно сделать, прикинь?
Oh shit, he's right.
Самой с собой.
You're me. I wish I could tell you there's a reasonable explanation for that.
Так ты ее спроси, нахера она стреляла? На другой мир съебала что-то. А, нет, не съебалась? Я думал, она съебалась. Они же умеют порталы же. Порез на лице. И мы знаем, кто не настоящий. То есть другая Макс.
Now how do I get across?
Да никак, блин. Как ты ее поймаешь-то? А, побой. Да давай быстрее, не ссы. Убегает же. Сейчас такого пойдет? Сейчас прикинь, такого пойдет из этого, с бревна. Это фиаско, братан.
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline. Shit. How do I know which way?
Ну явно не сюда. Сюда. Где переключение просто между мирами-то? Вон она, сучара. Бегит, бегит.
Hope I haven't lost her.
Когда просто бежал, получается, без звука, то есть даже не было звука этих скрипа снега. Странно. Не подвезли, что ли? Ну, я вправду она ходит, а звука-то нету.
I almost got her.
Вон. Она и поебала. А, ну вон сейчас. Сейчас мы его топим в луже.
What the?
Она, блин, как ползет, блин.
Stop. For fuck's sake, just stop.
Пускай объяснит.
All right. You caught me. Now what? Now what? Are you here to help me with Sophie? Sophie? God, Max, you're standing here looking at your own self, and still your focus is on Sophie. I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room about Lucas, about Vin, about Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about. That's not true. I'm trying to help Sophie. Of course you were. God, I'm so sick of people trying to help. Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me. Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max. No!
Кровь, кишки, сиськи во все стороны. Куртка-то мокрая будет.
Come on! that, Supermax. Come on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
Что-то я вообще ни хера не понимаю уже. Что я вообще уже как-то запутался, блин. Что происходит тут вообще? Пытаться спасти. Четвертая глава. Диптих. Дикпик. Дикпик же написано. Это же та же была. Как он согласен ее облик принять, непонятно. Потому что этот инопланетянка.
You're, getting lake water on your sofa.
Shit. Right. I should change. Be right back. Just need to go upstairs and put on something dry. It might be good to see if Miso has calmed down some.
А у Миса где? А где он? Он съебался уж куда-то? Рыжая, бесстыжая тварь. Что, не можешь переодеться, что без этого херни? А.
I have so much I want to ask Sophie about. I don't even know where to start.
Нахрен этот ваш кот нужен? Если пока не до него.
So,
What
you're a
happened on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You've
got
powers?
powers?
Супер лесбиянка.
Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Ah, you clever little minx, you. Deal. Let's play.
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
Gwen Lucas. Gwen.
That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Your book deal.
When I got the news, it was
За
canceled.
багом. Печально.
She was the first person I
Попробуй другую
called.
версию скачать.
She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
Sophie, you broke into my house. Are you really judging me here?
I guess we're even. Hey, it's whatever. Tonight's a total reset.
Из Ведьмака третьего, как там... Чувак-то, который мог свою менять эту внешность. Как там его звали-то? И как вообще-то, типа, какая-то раса какая-то отдельная. Не помню, как называлась. Он тоже, типа, мог кем угодно стать. Менять облик свой на любой.
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book.
Какая же
I
тварь,
gave him a chance to come clean.
Вот поэтому она ее
You
и
didn't.
застрелила. А, может, это... Погодь, а может она типа этот... Как его? Приняла облик Макса и... Убила саму себя? Другую? А нахуя, блядь?
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
I don't know.
Типа другая тоже, наверное, хотела, может, ей помешать. Это вот. Тоже, наверное, умела превращаться. Поэтому там выросли цветы. А ну-ка, бля.
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
Your impression of Amanda? I have some notes.
Good enough to fool most people. I thought you were most people.
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
А шкода же не знала. Точно.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
Нихуя сучара такая.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the
Во всех
cow
превращалась,
skull
блин.
fiasco.
So that was
Фиаско, он
him.
сказала. Фиаско.
Guess he's still not over me.
А тебя, кстати, тут упомянула. Макс.
Nothing says take me back like vandalism.
Kids don't spray paint their names in hearts anymore.
You know, I hung out with Vin last night. We,
Так, и это тоже была она? Или это был настоящий чувак?
we kind of made out.
Oh, Max Caulfield, you dog.
Well, the Vin from the other timeline. The one without you.
Still counts.
I guess I should let you ask me something now.
А, нет, это вроде как было не она. Ладно, хорошо. Просто другая реальность.
So, are you like that girl in Frozen? Ice powers and musical numbers.
No. There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I, switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
Это она не знала про параллельный мир?
It's the same as this one. Except...
Ну-ка.
You're... dead.
Okay.
Стопудов, она была, блядь, я все, я уже подозреваю ее.
Need a moment with that one.
Все она знает. Пиздюшка.
This you? Were you gonna say something?
Скажи, это ты пиздишь меня. Обвини ее. Наоборот, типа...
At some point in the future, I think
Первый
I'm
напади,
going
блин.
to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this. Give me the bottle cap.
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it...
Wow. Yup. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays?
Узнаем скоро, наверное.
It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
Oh. My mom, she can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too? You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But rewinding was...
Тяжелая ноша.
Way too much responsibility.
Control Zing your way through adolescence? Literally the worst years of life? That's not a responsibility, that's a dream.
Until it isn't. And then your whole life is a nightmare.
My turn again, huh?
Она умеет, ага.
How long have you had your power?
Since high school? Right after Dad left. Mom was broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't.
Ну, вроде бы, наверное, да. Наверное, типа
That was a
Доплер.
project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
Скорее всего, так и есть. Ну, видишь, типа, она может менять облики.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it? I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could. All right, so you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
Она куда знает? Я ебу, что ли?
You know that blue-haired girl? That was my fault. She died. Shot and bleeding out on the floor of our high school bathroom. All alone. All alone except for me. The one person who could have helped her. Stuck powerless behind a stall a few feet away.
Shit, Max. I saw the article in your memories box. You can't blame yourself for...
I can't. My powers created a storm. Literally, I mean. And I had a choice. Save my town or save her. I chose Arcadia Bay. I didn't try to rewind again for years. Not until I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed. That I had. By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and
Так, если
you being
типа,
alive.
у нее есть суперсилы, у этого тоже есть суперсилы, а у... Какие суперсилы у этого, у Мозеса-то?
To stay safe.
Ограбление банков?
I'm
Поедание бургеров? Она не работает. Я сколько пробовал версий. Ни одна не запустилась. Не знаю почему. И кряки разные ставил.
Maya Okada was my best friend.
Вообще.
God, we were such a pair.
Не подает, короче, признаков жизни ни одной версии. Не знаю
She's so
почему.
fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work,
Читал форумы, что так и не нашел, как
it
исправить.
essentially killed her. And as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas. We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. that poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book?
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Vin's statement.
Bingo. He was supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
Здорово, здорово. Тихонько да,
I'm
сегодня
hazy on the
пройдем.
connection between all
Надеюсь.
this and your book.
Every piece in
Ну,
that
вроде бы
collection was
неплохо,
about
кстати.
Maya.
Уже поинтереснее,
Or
чем
about
вчера
what
было.
happened to her.
Много
Guess I
нового
told it a little too clearly.
навалили.
And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Vin, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Sophie, what if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
Может, опять...
What? This photo?
Игорь, может,
That I
опять
don't remember
балуется.
taking? Dude, do you even
Это
own a
может.
gun?
No, but
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers. You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people. Hey, look at me. Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
Чё она сказала? Погодь. Блять. Я пропустил. Я правда думаю, что смогла бы так со мной поступить. Как поступить? Что она имела в виду? А, типа убить ее, что ли? Да не. Не, ты чё? Ты чё, бля?
No. I don't think so. Or maybe... I hope not.
Так, надеюсь, сейчас
Let's start.
ничего не слетело сейчас? Чем-то бежите в чат.
I trust you, Max Caulfield.
Я Егор-то свернул.
Enough for both of us.
Сейчас могло опять все поломаться, все отлететь.
But
Развалиться.
Sophie, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas, justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is... You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
Ладно, сегодня же эти мемы-то
When you
работают.
tried to expose him before,
Прикинь.
you were alone. Now there's two of us.
Я сам в шоке.
We've got powers,
Паныч!
and we've got proof.
Krampus on
Он же
campus.
ушел, наверное.
Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
He won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
Может, типа там у них у всех есть суперсилы? Может, не одни не такие?
hear it, Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling. Sophie has powers. She can literally nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see. And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work.
Типа украл да ее рукопись.
After
Типа
tonight,
после этого она покончила с собой.
everyone will know what he did. And Maya will get the justice she deserves.
А это что? А это просто лесбуха. Все. Больше о ней сказать нечего. Что-то походу обдолбанное. Ну, типа да.
Some of these decorations scream not safe for work.
It's Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
It's spooky. I like it. Everyone should end the year this way.
Your idea of a fun outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
А что ты имеешь против заброшек?
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
What's wrong?
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
He's not slithering out of this. Not between the two of us.
Может, у него есть новый пистолет. Всех перестреляет, может. Вдруг не всех.
He's fucked. So, how do we pull this off?
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. So we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. It'd be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do. But I doubt she'd listen to me.
Винт, оказывается, с бабами спит. Так что он не такой.
Great.
Хотя, может быть, он би, кто его знает.
Let me know when you're done.
Просто как-то немного странно себя ведет местами.
Enjoy the party.
Как бы вроде и баб поебывает, и
Operation Expose Lucas is a go.
Плащавый, как этот. Как румын-то, как его там. Киркоров-то. Одно слово, румын.
Hey Reggie, you manning the
Так он
projector
болгарин,
tonight?
да? Какая разница?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof, not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about... helping us pull a prank on someone? We need to use the projector.
Oh, I don't think that's
Just testing you.
Oh.
You're doing a great job. Caledon must appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm paying all the bills with all this appreciation.
Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it, how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix?
Мир смерти? Охрена.
I'm the art pranker.
Где-то
Oh, yeah?
чудовище-то где? Где оно?
So nervous. It's Krampus.
Слушайте, я вообще не вижу эту штуку. Где оно? А вот оно.
Hey.
What is it, Max?
Sophie has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
All I wanted was one last drink before I left this place forever. I hope you two get him, but I didn't sign up to confront anybody tonight.
Hey, I totally get that. I'll still miss you. I can't picture this place without you.
We'll see each other again. I don't intend to slip that easily into obscurity.
I hope whatever you do, it's so successful you can rub it in everyone's face later.
I'll miss that optimism.
Thanks for being a team.
Tim. Jesus Christ. This isn't
Soft.
Мир смерти теперь, да?
Fun and accessible.
I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
Что такое грустно, Африка.
Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay. How's your first Krampus?
It's the oddest shit I've ever seen in my life. Which is saying something.
I usually hate parties, but Krampus is always fun. Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yes, we did, but it's already falling apart. We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be articulate. If he goes to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will. Better get into position. I don't want to miss Moses' instructions.
Так, сломай проектор. Погнали.
I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
Так, сообщение. Попросить Дэймонд отвлечь Реджи. Дэймонд, извини, что мешаю вам с Мозесом, но тут дело есть. Можешь написать что-нибудь Реджи и буквально на минуту его отвлечь. А что мне за это будет? За следующую домашку получишь золотую звездочку. Окей, только не забудь потом. Есть два варианта, и оба его не сильно порадуют. Реджи сильно парится из-за учебы. Если намекну, что он забыл что-то сделать, он тут же забьет на все остальное. А еще Реджи сильно парится из-за Виня. Они всю дорогу портят друг другу жизнь. Но Реджи уверен, что они идеальная пара. Реджи сильно парится из-за Виня. Кодните. Про учебу. Дело подход. Понято, принято.
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now. I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give me I'm not touching anything until I hear from other Moses. I'm not touching anything until I hear from other Moses.
Ну, говори, придурок. Хули он молчит-то? Мудень!
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Okay, how long would that take? Max, you there? Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
Dobrze. Добре.
You mean there are more controls?
I feel kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch to focus mode to menu. If no, I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
Hey, something I recognize. Hey, something I recognize. So far, so good. What's my next step?
Так. Ну рассказывай, скуфера. А ты заебал.
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
А ну все.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
Hey.
All right, final step. Just
калибровки через пару.
After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick.
Заело.
I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Elda.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
No, shit. What is happening? Oh, God.
Ох, Ольга.
Hey, guys.
Max.
Hey.
Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
Sure. Duty calls.
Hey, Reggie, I found help.
I don't know what happened. 1 minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
Yeah, this is Krampus we're talking about. We need a pro.
You need a pro to press next on the projector?
Everything has to be perfect for the roast.
Okay. If you're sure. Thanks, Moses.
Иди уже, белый.
You saved my life.
You're being all Maxy. What's afoot?
Me and Sophie are hijacking the roast tonight. And we need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have good reason. You'll see.
All right. I trust you.
should talk to the other Moses.
Другой Мозес. Мир смерти.
It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Sophie and I really got into
Что не
it.
убирайся, блин. Справа-то.
Last piece. Oh, damn. Chimney broke. Wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side. Just hang on. I should talk to Sophie and get the roast.
Сахарной хуйни, блин, бегать туда-сюда, что ли? Говорит Софи. Нахуй тебе труба, пошел в задницу. А, Софи-то здесь должна быть. Не буду ему трубу искать, пошел ему в задницу.
No, I told you. After Sophie died,
Ты даже не разговариваешь. Посмотрим. Где она? Она что, уже ушла, что ли?
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
Что, можно ее типа оторвать отсюда, что ли?
How are the discussions about our issues on campus going so far?
А куда она шла вообще?
Much better than expected. It being finals week.
Harry Crampin! And have you been a naughty boy this year?
Gross, Rowan.
We're ready to go. Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
I wasn't able to convince Gwen.
Figures. Don't worry about it.
Должны стоять около плиты. Их место.
What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck. I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Good luck.
What's she doing?
Там срамота.
Is that Sophie?
Ah.
Yep. That's definitely Sophie. I better go back up Sophie out on the patio.
На террасе. Какая хрень, вообще можно было эти сообщения долго не присылать, застали меня уже. Нажание камеры. Не, даже не бешусь. Понятно. Что за какая способность? Что не принимал я? Коду нельзя, да, поменять? Именно говорящий. Так. Походу нельзя. Эх, печально.
So, remind me what the plan is again, Alexa?
We're gonna corner Lucas Colmenero here and
такое
demand
есть? Там
to know
такого
why we
нет.
got B+ on our final.
Except
Just a
I
few
got an
teeny
L.
tiny questions.
I was using the...
I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember? Critics rarely understand genius when it first appears.
Подлизываться к нему, подлизываться.
That's very kind of you, Max. And very true.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
Come on, Loretta. You can't rush the process. Lucas has a vision that requires time to perfect.
Yes. Very well said, Max. Thank you.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on wilder beasts for now.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
Он останется?
Thanks, Max. That young woman was aggressive.
Loretta looks up to you. All the students do.
I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Ha! Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero. Come on then. I deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
Опа.
Shit. R.C. Roberto Colmenero.
Great job, partner. Although I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the fuck? Why?
It belonged to his father. Sophie, this is bad.
Jesus, Max. You might shoot me, Lucas might shoot me. America
Вот
has problems.
это, наверное, есть тот самый след.
I told you, Max. I trust you. Here, I'll hold on to it. Happy?
Thanks.
Давайте же, начинайте шоу.
It's time for the Krampus roast! Let's welcome our guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning, he's gonna say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted.
No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks, Vin. I wanted to announce some surprising news.
No?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beasts Than These. Wait. That's not right. What is this?
Not your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada.
Avocado.
Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No? Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
Woo! What? Maya was a good writer.
Thanks, everyone.
Now, wait a minute, Professor. This might be the clue we were looking for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada.
What the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Can't believe this. That's why the
Неправда. И все.
You were right. It's working.
I need to get away with this.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
All right, let's rein this in. Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats.
Continue, please.
As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel, beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
I knew this would fucking happen.
What are you doing?
I'm changing it to Ven. I'll make Lucas Fessett myself.
Sophie, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
With the rest of Caledon.
Fuck.
As of next year, Wilder Beasts
All right.
will be adapted into a feature
Trust you.
film.
We have to get in this time, Max.
So,
This is Vin's
send me
turf,
your
not
cast
mine.
list, friends. Make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
You can do this.
Fuck. Honesty is not my
Любого
strong suit.
чего-то поставить. Раз сама хочешь сказать, иди, блядь, сама. И чё, блядь?
Here we go.
Safi.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya? I trusted you. Was that all a lie too?
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop. I watched you kill her. Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
I was a child. What was your excuse?
What young Safi here doesn't understand is it wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take inspiration from one another.
I was going to give her credit, but then she... Think about what I was going through at that time. My divorce, my son. This is absurd.
Что получилось? Это где овации, аплодисменты?
You were right.
Музыка типа
They listened
мы
to me.
чемпионы, всякое такое.
Just me.
Of course they did. You're you.
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
Hey! We need to talk. Alone. And before you say, fuck off, you'll want to hear this.
Он не понял, что у него уже нет пистолета.
I'm the one packing, remember? I'll be fine. Wait for me.
I'll be over with Moses when you're ready. Lucas and Sophie? That can't be good. Oh, I should let other Moses know how it went.
Поделиться радостью с монстрами смерти.
You know, on second thought, maybe Krampus isn't the...
We got him.
I would have given to see it.
Who is who?
How is Safi?
Кого?
Surprised, I think. She's not used to people listening to her and believing her.
You should get back. She'll need you.
Us. She knows you're still here for her, too.
Туда-сюда бегать. Хоть на пару миллиметров хотя бы.
Whoa. That made my entire year.
Mine too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait. Where's Sophie?
Where's Sophie?
Утопила ее в унитазе.
Sophie wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
What was that about? What's wrong?
My head,
It was my book!
I can't believe you.
I can do this!
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
You lied
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
Sophie, you lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied
to me.
Что там, беда, что ли? С ума там сходит эта Софиянка. Где она? Или что-то съебалась, что ли? Оксана.
What has she done?
А типа, может, поэтому она ее застрелит?
I have to find her before it's too late.
Шо я? Найти Софию.
Oh man, it's getting People's headaches are getting worse.
Can you hear me?
Mom. Где она может быть, то ли? Не ебу, что ли?
Sophie's with Yasmin. Oh shit.
Where is Sophie? You know? Maya and I came up here and looked down at the pool.
That doesn't make it okay.
Где она может быть? Это где-то сзади, может? Хуя. Может, это где-то здесь? Да вроде тут нормально все.
I haven't done it yet. He scares me. He's mean. He gets off on all that power. Ew, not like that. All I meant was that the sergeant likes to be feared.
Тут прям тишина такая, прям хорошо.
Really telling me you don't hear that?
I seriously don't hear anything.
Что-то я не могу ее найти. А куда она стебалась-то? Ну всем плохо, и что делать-то, блядь? Я ебу, что ли? Нахуй нужно. Идет. Смотри, там опять. Смерч.
People's headaches are getting worse.
It's a long way down, isn't it? I need to know where she is. Please. Sure.
Я сам хочу понять, где она.
They're in so much pain. need to find Sophie.
Сука, куда идти-то, блин? Некуда идти.
If this is like that photo, Sophie must be up at the observatory.
Иду на площадку.
Сколько можно, блядь? Сколько можно, ёб твою мать, блядь, вы, блядь? Да, блядь, я не могу.
Да.
I need to get to the observatory, and fast.
Обсерватория, это где вообще? Вон там, наверное, как туда пройти?
If this is like that photo, Sophie must be up at the... Sophie, wait
Блять,
for me.
теперь скрипт сработал. Я же бегал вокруг этой херни. Пиздец.
Up there. I have to hurry.
Ruined the school. You did nothing. Only terrible choices. You won't even admit it. You spent my life shielding you from harm. You have no idea. What you did is unforgivable.
Almost there. Hold on.
Please. I was trying to say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time. I fucking dare you.
Sophie, don't do
Stay
this.
back! Both of you.
Sophie, listen to me. Your powers are hurting people. The whole campus is in danger.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
It was you? You canceled her book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced. Sophie? Remember what I told you about Arcadia Bay? About the storm? It's happening again. If we don't do something, the whole town's gonna be destroyed. And you don't want that on you. Trust me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that?
Вот такие вот бабы, блин, не дают видеться с детьми.
Understand. This world can be so cruel. How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you were controlling me was when I wasn't even me. Pity.
Oh my God.
Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm your mother.
One day you will understand.
Shut up!
I've done everything for you.
Shut up!
Попробуй успокоить.
Sophie, show your mom you never needed her help. This isn't you, Sophie.
It was me. Sophia. This gun was the only choice I've ever really had.
What's happening to you? Ah! Oh my god! Oh. Ah! No! Help her! I failed. I didn't stop this.
Как жидкий металл, блин, да? Из второго терминатора, блин. Нет. Какие последняя глава? Наверное. Вроде бы да.
It worked. I made it back to the night of. But before. Storm's here too now. Maybe it's everywhere. And if I'm here, then Sophie, the Overlook. Which Sophie will be there? The one that drank champagne with me out of a crappy mug? Or the one who hurt so many people? Even herself. I didn't want any of this. I tried so hard to save.
Fancy seeing you here.
Which Sophie are you?
Am I even Sophie? After all that? Holy shit! You really did it! Weather's worse than I remember it.
Storm followed me.
So did I, apparently.
I've never done that before.
I guess it's time.
Do you understand what you're asking me to do?
You've already done it, right? At this point, it's just recitation.
Sophia, I'm serious. This is too much.
Stop stalling, Max. You saw what happened. There wasn't any of me left. It was all Moses and Ben and Lucas and Gwen. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people. Help me fix it. Please.
That's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. Feels good. Final. Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya? Or maybe the world is cursed. We just live in it.
Safi, that's
poetry and bullshit? Yeah, I know.
You're so important to me, Safi.
God, you're such a cornball. Pull the trigger. Okay.
No! No! Fuck this!
What are you doing?
I have no idea! Kinda making this up as I go. But I'm not gonna make another impossible choice between two shitty futures. Come on.
Или прямо в бурю, что ли, пошли? Что-то я... Что за херня?
Okay, so looks like I'm not dead. And I'm in the North Quad. Small victories, Max. It's so quiet for a storm. Like, oppressively quiet.
Safi? Safi!
I'm not in the past anymore. Safi could be back to the way she was.
Max? Safi? Safi!
Теперь будем бегать искать ее, что ли?
Max!
I can hear you! But where?
Where are you?
What's
going on?
А вон.
Help me!
Diamond. Max, thank God. I walked out of the snapping turtle, and then somehow I was here.
You know where we are, right?
We're in the North Quad. Why are we the only ones here?
I don't know. But if things are weird now, they're only going to get weirder.
That's not comforting. I wish Moses was here. I hope he's okay.
Come on, let's get inside. This storm is as bad as it looks. Maybe Safi and Moses found shelter.
Max!
I'm right behind you. definitely isn't the Fab. And Diamond is definitely not here. But Moses is?
Кошка даже ей пишет. Здоров, Макс. Чё, как? Кошечка. Не знаю, кто это пишет, но мне сейчас не до ваших приколов. Никто меня не любит, не кормит, пузико не чешет. Мне даже спать негде. Я тебе совсем не нужна? Кстати, у тебя бананы кончились. Да, мисо? Мясо. Мисо-суп.
Getting blocked by a cat is
У нее же
definitely a
лапки.
low point.
Да-да-да, как она это делает? У нее же лапки.
Mom and Dad? Blackwell Academy? That was forever ago. And what's wrong with my phone? Why can't I respond? I'm past the living in a dorm age. I'm past responding to Warren's texts, too.
Что ты с Уорреном, получается, не общаешься, что ли? Ах ты, тварюка такая. Бедный пацан.
Hey, Moses?
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
Since when do you smoke?
Doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society?
Doors don't seem super reliable right now, so I guess it's good you're outside for now.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
You're not making any sense. Are you trying to tell me something?
Just trying to capture the perfect photo. The perfect photo. The perfect photo.
Hang on. Safi?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Safi, are you in there?
Max! Max, it's me, Moses.
Moses!
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
I don't know. I guess I'd... watch Return of the Living Dead and, eat a whole pizza? Right, Moses?
All right, Max. You've got 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Черны, что все? Заел ты?
Strange. But that's just Safi. I haven't double exposed a photo in a while, but if I superimposed two images of Moses on top of each other, maybe I could separate the Safi parts out of Moses.
Max, thank you.
What happened?
I don't know. It was like Safi had locked me in a kind of, I don't know, a sarcophagus. I was trapped, but still protected somehow. And I could hear Safi. I could hear you. just outside of it.
Where was she?
I don't know. I couldn't get to her. Whatever you did snapped me out of it. Or snapped her out of me?
Max? Max, where? I'm sorry,
Safi? Safi?
You okay?
I think I know what I have to do.
Bet. I'm coming with you.
No, stay here. The storm... I've been through something like it before. Reality gets unreliable. Better if you sit tight.
Machine, Angel, Psychic, Storm? Take care, Max.
See you on the, flip side. When a door closes,
Опять бабочка.
a window opens.
О, дождь пошел. Опять.
What? Where?
Опа, это же туалет с первой части.
This isn't Caledon. This is Blackwell Academy. Chloe was shot here. I listened to it happen.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Chloe!
Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me
Тут
what
типа
to
она
do.
его застрелила.
I'm so
Макс.
sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No!
Maybe Sophie's right. Maybe we are cursed. Cursed to relive our worst moments over and over again. I had a chance to save Chloe from this bathroom, from Nathan's gun. But to do that, I had to let Arcadia Bay get destroyed in a storm. I couldn't do that. I rewound time. Gave her up to get shot a second time. Well, joke's on you, Storm. If you don't think I play out this moment in my head every day, then you don't really know me. Where is that coming from? Okay.
Там куча игрушек-то. Что, это что? Детская фабрика?
Well, that's new. Lucas, I have to get down there.
Дверь проявочная.
Jefferson's bunker. I can never forget it.
Потому что, по-моему, другая дверь была.
Okay, one neb is cute. Kinda. One. Kinda. This is not that. Still busted. I'm not getting down this way.
Да что делать?
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Jesus. Possessed dolls much?
Ничего не то. Опа.
I wonder if that ladder is still here in the other timeline.
Там дверь закрыта, блядь. Как бы.
It can't be anything but that. I can't. I was 18 when Jefferson trapped me in the chair.
Интересно.
I'm not 18 anymore. So this is what it's gonna take. Oh God, I can't move.
I knew you were special the second I saw you first. Sophie. Yes. I still hate that word. But I love the purity of your own image.
Holy shit. Didn't Jefferson say that to me? Oh, I can feel him looking at me through that. I had so many dreams. No, never again. Once is all you get. Time to get the hell out of here.
Дверь закрыта.
I'll have to get out another way. Never believe people who try to justify torturing women by calling it art.
Теперь появилась лестница.
Still need to get to Lucas.
Где же этот Лукас?
If not for Safi that day, that would be my headstone. And now I have to return the favor.
И куда же теперь? Вот он.
A forgotten hope. We gaze at each other in the windowless box. It is flight or fight. Never forgive.
Lucas, it's me. It's Max.
But there are no bells, doors or windows. Only his face. A mirror. And I feel a forgotten hope, like a crack of light across my heart. We wash the bodies of our daughters. We braid their hair. We do not write down their names. In the dark, we labored. And in the daylight, we disappeared. I wake, sweating and sick from dreams. Seawater spills from my lips. The beast has my voice clamped between its teeth. If I open my mouth, will she wake? If I open my mouth, will she wake? Yeah.
Smile, Lucas. Maybe double exposing the photo again? It worked with Moses.
Max. It's really you.
In the flesh.
I thought I was dreaming. Sophie was there. What the shit is this place?
Stay put, okay? It's dangerous out there. I think that's all I can do for Lucas.
Miss Caulfield? Is that you?
Reggie, I'm so glad you're okay.
Max, what the hell is happening?
I'm not sure. It has to do with time? A time vortex that manifests in a storm. Ugh.
Time vortex. Fuck, you're right. I remember Sophie being shot, and I remember seeing her around campus. And last night I hung with Diamond at the Turtle, I think. And I also sat there alone and watched you make out with Vin.
Reggie, Just stay here, okay? I'm going to fix this.
This is Sophie. Isn't it? This is her pain. What we did to her.
Vin, I don't think Sophie blames you for...
No. You're right. She doesn't. She was in my head back there, and she doesn't think about me at all. Two Sophies in two universes, and neither of them cared if I live or die. You know, I was in love with her. Or I thought I was.
Maybe you should focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah. Maybe.
I'm going to fix this. Trust me.
I do. I do trust you. Be careful, Max.
Что я пока ни хера не понимаю опять.
Okay.
Странно, сюжет
Out of the
начинается.
frying pan and into the turtle, I guess.
Совсем поговорить надо, совсем.
Thank God.
Совсем
Are
поговорить.
you okay?
I don't know. Weird shit at the turtle is someone flipping the paintings or the bathroom key going missing, not this.
It's not safe out there!
Что ищет?
Max, what is this storm? Why is Gwen out there? And why are you not also freaking out?
Look. Go get yourself some water or a beer. And I promise I'll explain soon. Or try to. I don't think Gwen entirely knows she's outside. Gotta find a way to get close enough to take Gwen's photo. Thought I'd be used to this.
Пространство сломалось, что ли? Что-то не могу понять, да?
At least the motel is new. Even if I were hungry, I'd rather just wait till I'm back in the snapping turtle to eat. Ah, yes. The famous mountains of Topeka, Kansas. Chloe's lockpicking set. Feels like her way of looking out for me, even when she's gone. That can't be the right time.
She dyed her hair purple a few days before she was shot.
Don't worry, Safi. I'm coming. Is this the same room? No. This is where I stayed in Santa Fe. I think.
Greece is a bit like the tide.
Blameless. God, I wish that were me. The convenience and sadness of my profession, of my entire life, fitting in a single duffel bag.
Опять же здесь.
Hang on. Okay, wait. This is... Pretty sure this is that motel in Cleveland.
Тут нарисовано, типа, эта штука. Все же не настоящее уже.
All right, Cleveland. After this shoot, I'm gonna nap till June. Maybe September.
Ложись спать.
I'm so tired. Maybe if I lie down for a few minutes, all of these rooms will stop spinning. Feels so nice to rest. Nebula. Oh, fuck. How do I get out of here if how do I get out of here if I can't even open this door?
Нарисована вся дверь.
Let me out! Now that I've traveled to Purgatory and back, I can finally...
I'm back. Jesus, Max. Warn a girl first.
Sorry.
You disappeared and I don't know where you went.
I'm okay. And I promise I'll explain everything. Later.
Чудовище исчезло. А, здесь ты.
You know she's flirting with you, right?
Listen, I'm here to help you.
I adore you, but read the room, bud.
That's Sophie, all right. Hang on, Gwen. It's almost over.
Max! Oh! Thank you. I... The tender you
Бутылка осталась висеть в воздухе.
Sophie. They called me a fraud. A coward.
It's okay. I got you.
Amanda, you and Gwen stay here and take shelter.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Sophie's out there. Somewhere close. I can feel her. And she needs me.
Конечно, кем она, получается, творилась.
Be safe, yeah?
Тех нужно
When am I not?
найти, сфотографировать и разделить, получается. Это
Why do I always gotta fall for the weird ones?
Always forget you're so huggy.
Did I do it? Are you again?
As much as I ever was. Thank you, Max.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to find a way out of this place. Or this time.
Hey, I'm taking a minute. All of that
was pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Who needs all the king's horses and all the king's men? I've got you to put me back together again.
I didn't really do anything. I just took pictures.
False modesty is annoying. Oof. So, any chance of everybody just forgetting I tried to rip out their soul?
I don't think so. Everyone I've encountered seems lucid. And the timelines seem to be combining.
Great. Fantastic.
We'll deal with it.
Time travel, alternate universes, scraping together the broken pieces of your unstable friends. What else can you do?
I don't know. get a lot of nosebleeds? Migraines, too. This power involves a lot of ibuprofen.
What?
You just seem... extremely chill? Considering we're still stuck in a supernatural time storm.
It's the little things in life. Frappuccinos, movie marathons, chilling with your bestie in the void. Here's the thing. I'm glad you were here too. You know. But I just tore everybody apart into tiny little pieces.
They'll forgive you.
Will they forgive me? Maybe I don't forgive them. Maya isn't any less dead. Everybody I cared about still betrayed me. My mom will never be different. I think the best thing would be clean break. I don't belong here.
Don't say that. Of course you do.
After the wallet girl died, what did you do?
I ran away. But I shouldn't have. It was cowardly. I've wasted years of my life hating myself, knowing that if I'd only made better choices, I might have saved everybody.
Don't say that about yourself. You have it wrong. People like you and me, we don't belong at some B-tier liberal arts university with a bunch of washed-up bloggers ready to knife each other for tenure. We're fucking divine.
Come on.
I'm serious. The shit that we can do, gods can do that stuff. Or monsters.
Sophie, I'm not scared anymore. All that stuff about curses and destiny and breaking the world, it's not real. You're real. You're what matters to me. Just stay, and we can work it all out.
I hurt people.
And I fixed it. We can fix it. Together.
Of course. Duh. That's why you're so confident. It figures the only person I can rely on is me.
Sophie, I don't...
Last piece of me, Max. It's in you.
Why isn't it hurting me like it hurt everyone else?
Maybe I trust you. Maybe it's more of your Magic Max bullshit. I wish I didn't have to take it out. Is that weird?
It's a little weird. But what's some weirdness between friends?
We should though, right? That's how we get out of here?
If I had to put money on it, yeah.
It's probably for the best. We don't want you to get an infection or anything.
See you on the other side.
Sophia.
Oh my god, Yasmin! Everything is gonna be okay, don't worry. Do you think you can get up? Can you... Sophie, help me!
Clean break. Remember?
Maxine, don't let her go.
It's okay. Sophie! You do have a place here. People need you. I need you, Sophie.
Sophie?
I don't know her. I can be anyone, Max.
I can be your new boyfriend.
I can be a cute girl at the bar. I can even be...
Sophie, stop it! It's real?
I wasn't hallucinating? What are you? And what did you do with my daughter?
You can make her forget she saw that, right? Better yet, you could make me unshoot her. You have an instant undo button on life, Max. Why not use it?
If you think that's how it works, you don't know anything. There's always a price, Sophie. Always.
You're right. I've got a lot to learn. So teach me, Miss Caulfield.
What?
You said we could fix everything. Together.
Sophie. I can. I have my life. Everybody.
I'm going to find other people like us. People with powers. I spent my whole life thinking I was the only one. Knowing I could never tell anyone because they would look at me like that. But now there's you. You and me. Time traveler and a shapeshifter. Imagine what we could do. And who cares if I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works? Because now, it works however I want it to. Stay here. Keep your job, your life, whatever irresistible glory Caledon can offer you. But I have to know. When I come back, are you going to stay with me, Max? Are we in this together? Or is everything you said in the storm just words?
Are you sure you need to leave?
There's nothing for me here. I mean, besides you. But you'll wait, right?
Be safe, Safi.
Даже еще не концовка, наверное. Еще же рано. Что там пишут?
No more lies. No more hiding. They're all waiting for me at the Snapping Turtle.
Ну, теперь все. Единый мир. В кусачую черепаху? А куда я, куда я отправлюсь? А куда идти? Как туда пойти?
How are you holding up, Alexa?
I know. I was shocked.
Может, сюда надо пойти? А.
Yasmin. I haven't heard from her since the day she came out of surgery. Hello?
Hello, Maxine.
How's your shoulder?
The bullet missed any major veins. But it will be months of physical therapy before I can use my arm.
Yasmin, what you saw during the storm...
I don't need an explanation. Not yet. If I try to understand, then there will be no room for my recovery. And I will recover. I have to find Safia.
Any news about your job? I heard the board,
I've stepped down from my position as president.
What?
It was my choice. You and Safia have helped me see the damage I have done. I love my daughter, Maxine, just like you. I am not a monster.
I haven't heard from Safi, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Oh. I had hoped... One moment. Excuse me, I'm apparently well past the appointed time to take my painkillers.
Until next time. Here goes nothing.
Ну да. Местами, конечно, есть интересные моменты, но их мало.
Well?
Not a peep.
Guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
But it's not me. It's Sophie. Does anyone ever know what she'll do next? Does she?
Maybe we should go easy on her. Wait for her to pick up the pieces.
In the meantime...
Take your time. I'll be here when you're done.
I want to check on how everyone's doing first.
Поговорить со всеми. Не хочу со всеми поговорить.
So, superpowers, huh? Seems like a lot. How you holding up?
Having everything out in the open is weirdly freeing.
No offense, but I'm kind of feeling like I dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd want to date me either.
Well, now I feel bad. Honestly, Max, I still think you're pretty great. It's just... I don't know how I would have handled all this if I was tangled up any more than I already am.
Got it. No offense taken.
Max! Sorry, You're gonna explain what happened, right?
Hey! We okay?
What do you think it all means? Why you? Or Safi?
I used to ask myself stuff like that all the time.
Come up with any answers?
No. But I did fuck up a lot of my relationships in the process. Wouldn't recommend it.
How are we supposed to walk around knowing something like that could happen?
You already handle that. Every day. Anything could happen at any moment. You could be hit by a car. Struck by lightning.
Is this your pep talk?
А что она хотела еще слышать? Что ей от меня нужно было?
Max! Jesus Christ, I'm so fucking glad to see you. I'm sorry for texting you like 900 times. I just didn't know who else to talk to.
Maybe get really into video games for a while?
Sure. With Diamond taking over as Abraxas president, I've suddenly got an open social calendar.
So, you're stepping down? For sure?
I've already made up my mind to. Or at least some Vin did out there. Somewhere. Nobody to blame but myself.
Things will get better.
Yeah. New horizons, right?
We'll talk soon.
Чудовище.
Some weather we're having, am I right?
Hope that wasn't the grand explanation you promised us.
Hey, isn't eloquence your job? I just take the photos.
I felt how much she hated me, Max. It was terrifying. And disappointing.
Yasmin played everyone against each other, Gwen. She used you.
I don't think I've ever felt like such a mark.
It's in the past now.
I hope so.
I think that's everyone. Okay, Moses. Let's give them the talk.
That storm seemed kind of evil.
И
all
полубабы
I'm
тоже.
saying.
И полубабы
Yeah.
тоже недовольны.
It was dangerous.
Everyone's pretty shell-shocked.
Yep.
How about you? Still excited to have double memories?
I can't be the only one. Seriously? Come on, it's fascinating. What if Safi really does come back? She did some terrible things, Max. And you basically gave her your seal of approval.
Safi did what she had to do. No one was going to listen to her unless she made them.
Yeah, I know. I get that. I'm just worried this isn't the type of door that you can close.
Hey. We're a team, right? I'll handle it with you. No more hiding or running away.
Do you think you'll ever go back to Arcadia Bay?
It's finally starting to make
Yeah.
sense.
One day.
I never knew what to say when they'd say to call a friend. But I think it's starting to make sense.
Что ж, да все. Сейчас будет титр, наверное, уже будет.
And I'll try to get
Я понимаю.
it right. To have you on my side, I feel fine some days. I just wanna get it right.
I think it's time I explained a few things.
That I won't have to try sometimes.
It won't always make sense. And I'm not proud of every decision I made. But
you don't walk away like the rest do. And suddenly I have so much more I can
it's the
tell
truth.
you.
What's coming next is going to be difficult. For all of us.
Have you on my side,
But we're going to get through it together.
some days.
I promise.
I just wanna get it right. And I know that I won't have to
This time, I'm not going anywhere.
This closely, and I
Цена после титров. Сейчас что будет? Метеорит упадет. Она тоже что ли какой-то суперсилой обладает.
Shit! We're gonna have to get you a blood transfusion.
What the fuck are you doing here?
You remembered me. That's flattering.
Только, извините.
I've seen nosebleeds like that before. So you can run, or you can follow me and get some answers.
Что они там, блин? Все эти, что ли?
Your choice.
Супергерои эти, что ли? Макс сколько еще вернется. Ну, если вот как первая часть, то ладно. Если как это, то не надо. Эх, что у нас есть? Дать руку. Так, черная там уже была же. В прошлой игре. Трукала, которая. Так что не надо, ля-ля. Вот такая вот игрулька. Местами норм. Есть интересные места. Ну так, конечно, в основном такая. Непонятная. Ноги пидорасти, короче. Вот сейчас скажу, бля. Я еще не стримил ее. Вообще-то. Эх, паныч. Такие у меня зрители, блин.
Now here you are with your mallet and light. Out of your own house, you think it's alright. Don't touch my windows, my bricks on my roof.
Ну какая игра для девочек? Все игры для девочек. Тот же Doom, тоже же для девчонок. Ты не знал, что ли, об этом? Все эротические игрушки тоже для девчонок. Они просто более озабоченные, чем мы. Живи с этим. Все, ладненько. Всем спасибо за внимание. Кто был на стриме, кто общался. Давайте всем удачи, здоровья, не болейте. Завтра, не знаю, завтра, наверное, выходной. Посмотрим. Так вот. Все. Если что, когда-нибудь еще увидимся. Давайте. Когда будет стрим, все узнаете в ТГ-канале. Все. Давайте. Всем пока. Всем удачи. До скорых встреч. Пока-пока.